I'm here. I was pouring my coffee and whatnot. We won? What do you mean we won? Any beer now? No. No. I also had to restart my YouTube live stream because they took it down for music. Which is annoying. I don't know how to stop my music from going. How to stop my music from going to what was I gonna say? How to stop my music from going to YouTube? Oy. Thank you, Default. Winter Wyvern first pick. This hero's coming back, guys. Put all your money in Winter Wyvern stocks, because this hero is back. He is getting picked up a lot by these Chinese teams. And I like it. I like something new. Just support. We've been seeing it only support for now. More Rubik. As we continue to see Rubik stocks fall, I will say. But who am I to judge? Let me see if Spectral's working. Winter Wyvern, 100% win rate. Rubik, only 3 of the 9 games it's gotten picked in, it has it won. So it does continue to lose. I know it says no Lone Druid, but that is a cute drawing of Lone Druid. Music during draft is insane. It's a bit out there. That's for sure. What do I think about Ame's Genshin cosplays? I think they're good. Very handsome man. Agreed, agreed. Is Batman? Yeah, Batman. Okay. I was gonna say, not banning them would be crazy. So Pango Rubik, 2 heroes that offer a little bit of lockdown. Don't dislike the Pango pick. You know what I forgot to give you guys? Hold on. What game is this, sir? It's Extreme Gaming against Team Resilience. So Wind Ranger Tide. I like the combination for Extreme. Winter Wyvern, Tide Hunter. Lets you set up potentially a shackle shot. I mean, it start 3:30 Eastern, 1 hour delay. It was supposed to start at 4, so about a half-hour delay. Another ALK game? Yeah. Because Ame sucks? Okay. This is just game 1. I didn't say that. Was this safe lane tiny? We'll see where the Pango ends up going. Looks like they're potentially sending it off lane. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Timbersaw? Doesn't Timbersaw have like a really low win rate? Like, am I wrong? Am I misremembering? Pretty low, yeah. Okay. Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Pog, holy Pog. Pogging. Wow, Pog. They're freaking... What are we freaking pogging over there? Wow, whoa, what the... Wow, they're pogging. Ame jersey. Love to see it. Love to see it. So here we go. Extreme Gaming versus Team Resilience. Game 1. Fight. I did it. I did the voice. I did the voice. This caster is so great, man. You're so good, dude. I'm not that good. I'm kind of being lazy right now. I wasn't really talking about the draft that much, honestly. That's my fault, though. I am being a little bit lazy right now. I do have my replay active, so we will be doing that. Doing a little bit of replaying. Top 5 caster in the world? Hell yeah. See who gets first blood. See how this goes. Can you cast in Chinese? No. I can. I unfortunately cannot. Gush comes out. Erica in some trouble. Avalanche Blood Grenade. Blood Grenade thrown from FY, and they've got the Arctic Burn. They will get the kill and grab themselves first blood by killing Erica. So right away, a really good start for Extreme, as they've got nothing to say up against Echoes over mid. Storm against this Pangolier. But already, Erica. I want to see Erica on the Wraith King. Bring back Erica Wraith King. Can I cast full game in a British accent? Nothing to say. Gonna be getting that CS in it. If anything, the only accent I can do that's not really that good is, let's not bring back Erica Wraith King. Why not? I would say the best accent I can do, and it's not even that good, is probably just going to be Jason Statham. Everybody really loves me when I'm Jason Statham. Although I will say this, the review, the highlight video places that take my videos and throw them on their YouTubes and make more money than I ever will on my content, those comments usually hate when I do Jason Statham. I'm a dying top, and not going to get a look at that, but Planet gets the kill. So what's my prediction based on the draft? You know, typical Alchemist draft. You're trying to get that Radiance, try to get yourself an Aghanims. I'm trying to wonder who you want to give the Aghanims to first. I mean, you definitely have options. Storm Ags is going to feel pretty good. Tide Ags is pretty good. There are options if you do want to go to those Ags early on. If Tide has a decent game and he does get himself an early Ags, then you've got yourself a long-range Gush, wide-range Gush, and could be something to work with the minus armor. But when you do that with Alchemist, some things get a little bit slower, so are you going to rely on Tide to carry the game with an upgraded Gush, or maybe you're going to give it a nothing to say depending on his game. So, I probably wouldn't give it to Zhao 8. Just my thought process. I'm probably not giving it to Zhao 8 to start, but I think maybe this team might have a little bit of trouble saying no to Zhao 8. So if he asks for it, he might get it. Xnova using that Arctic Burn earlier. Planet going to use this downstream river to get away. When it's an Alchemist game, it's an Alchemist game. That is, honestly, truer words have never been spoken. Stormax doesn't do anything early. I mean, you're not getting it that early. Right? You're going Radiance, at least to start for Ame. It'll still probably line up with Nothing to Say, giving opportunity to have a follow-up to Ravage with AoE Vortex, you know? It's not terrible. My personal opinion is I probably wouldn't waste the gold on Zhao 8, but there is also the other thought process, right? Like, if I'm thinking, hey, I don't want to give it a Zhao 8 because he's going to be a little bit rusty, maybe you want to give him every positive out there to try and make his game easier, and an Ags would help him. A former top 1 player in Chinese ranking, not enough for me? No, not with what I've seen how he played recently. First Ags is 100% Zhao 8? I assume so. I just hope he uses it well enough, because it could end up being a little bit of a mistake. You don't need it early on Storm. The Giga timing for Storm is level 25 in Ags. Yes, I don't disagree. That is not what I'm saying here. I am not disagreeing that it early is not going to feel as good. I feel like you're not listening. I just feel as though we've seen Zhao 8 struggling, and it may not feel as beneficial to give it to somebody who has been struggling so much. ZZQ getting run at by Zhao 8. Not going to be a kill down there. Nothing to Say is pretty deep. This is a ball lightning. And no mana, no life. He's down here for a while. This is a little bit of a waste here for Nothing to Say. That's what I'm saying, C2. That's all I'm getting at. I'm not saying Zhao 8's not a good player either. That is not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying that, you know, we have seen Zhao 8 struggle in the past. In this tournament alone. Echo's going top. They're going to try and kill Ame again. Only level 4. New's already level 6. So Ame is struggling a little bit with the CS department. Planet's going to show himself behind the tower with the Swashbuckle X-Gnome, and he knows he's dead. But anything to keep Ame alive is going to feel good. Shackle Shot connects on Erica, and they'll get the kill there. They lose their 5, and, well, in exchange, they get the 1 position down bottom. Free lane for Timber, basically, yeah. So, honestly, at the end of the day, this isn't even going to matter because the timing's pretty slow on Alchemist getting into this farming item and getting into the Ags anyway. So it's a moot point. And I will say this. I'm 295 followers away from 60,000. So please follow the channel. Thank you. I love you guys. Kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Wake me up at 69K. Okay. Anyway, Timber having a good start. For the 5 years of following. Almost 6 years of following. Holy shit. Very close. Follow since the old China Dota days. I'm going to check you on that. Whoa, 2018 follower. Holy shit. He's not lying. He's not lying. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support. Really love you guys. Anyway, back to the game. As we see Niu really having success, there is going to be a diffusal early. I think Resilience are in a good spot in the game. Ball Lightning, Nothing to Say, doesn't have a lot of mana, and he is forced to run. Sunray doing a good job, and Ame is dead again. That is unfortunate here for Ame as his game continues to be very slow. This is not good at all for Ame. He is struggling to stay alive and has found himself in a couple of difficult positions. The rest of the team is going to have much bigger impact for him to really kind of find some open space to get some farm, honestly, because he is not getting much of anything in the moment. Niu, he is very high up and ahead on this net worth chart. And we've talked about how Timber hasn't felt that great, but right now it's having the game of a lifetime, at least to start. Nothing like, oh my god, I can't believe he's having the best Timber game ever, but is having a very significant start. I'm probably doing a lot of heavy lifting in terms of just trying to get some farm out. Ball Lightning, not really going to do much. Planet trying to prove himself on this Rubik over FY, of course. This is always the matchup that you're looking for when it comes to Rubik players. Ame, again, takes a lot of damage as he's just trying to stand in this lane. There's no tier 1. Like, this has just been a terrible spot for Ame to be in. Get a kill next, Nova. You've been following, Gavin, you've been following since December 19th, 2018. And another tower going down. More and more problems here for the side of Extreme, although the net worth is close, but their map is getting smaller. Echoes has this defusal ready. And the smoke used. 3-man smoke. X-Nova caught again. Stun thrown onto the Timber, nothing doing. Ball Lightning, nothing to say. Going after Echoes for a moment, has some help here from the Windrunner. And nothing to say, needs to back away, doesn't have any more mana. Icarus dives, Sunray on to nothing to say, giving a Lotus, and the Winter's Curse is there. But forcing the Supernova and a roll coming in. Jowate going to be slowed up thanks to the inhibit on the Diffusal. And that will be Jowate eventually dying. So 2,000 net worth lead for Resilience currently. Hoping that Ame Ame can kind of get that farm. Rest of the team struggling a little bit. Timber towards the top. I don't think it's ass. It's just they did not get off to a good start at all. Vortex pulling back Niu. This would be the biggest kill for them to get. Stun is thrown out. They've got the Ravage. They'll get the kill to Niu. And nothing to say. Forced to ball lightning away as they already got this kill. And they might be able to get a kill and a half. Why Erica's come over. Zhao in the face of Echo. Sunray on him. But still quite tanky. Oh, it was okay in the world. They're going to go pick up this 14-minute shrine. Winning that fight, getting that kill on Niu slows this game down a little bit. And Zhao 8 for now is just going to buy out his own Aghanim Scepter. Knows it maybe is not coming immediately from the Alchemist. Nothing to say. Going Kai Assange. And then, of course, Echo's going Diffusal Blink. But now there's that Radiance, and we'll see if he immediately starts on going for the Ags. I mean, he could always get refunded on the Ags, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Stun charged up, but Alchemist will stun himself. He is in trouble. Needs a Cold Embrace to save him. Sunray, any Cold Embrace? No. X-Nova throws out the Winter's Curse. No save on Ame. And he is dead again. Tidehunter trying to TP out and still going to die to Planet. This is not going well. But really not going well. As just looking to fight. Just looking to fight with that Radiance or staying within, and I'm not too sure about the way that Ame is looking to play this fight right now, but they are down 5,000. It is a very big early game spike for Niu currently. Tide's still far away from this Ags, and he's going to die again. So another death for Zhao 8. As they just continue to pummel onto this Tide and continue to advance that net worth lead that they've got going on. The only one struggling right now is that Tide. He's very far behind. They find nothing to say. He is in trouble. Rolling Thunder. Toss. There's the kill for Niu. Extreme Gaming continuing to get railroaded across the map. Alchemist, again, pressured out of the lane. And you could see he's not even going into the Aghanims. He's, what was that, Blink BKB after that Radiance. So no Ags are going to be shared by this Alchemist. Just sitting probably too far behind at this point. Ame gets this blink, but even that doesn't really feel that great. Like, that's not the... what, are you just going to fight just Radiance? I don't really think so. Ball lightning. Nothing really doing in the moment. They are smoked. ZZQ stunned up in stable concoction and telekinesis. Avalanche on a 2, rolling thunder to follow it up. Winter's Curse, but the Icarus dive now pulling him back into the Winter's Curse. They get the kill into Ame. And this XG draft is looking pretty cooked. Big problems here. Not waiting that BKB. This has been... I mean, Tide's been building this Aghanim Scepter for what feels to be forever. It's been continued aggression and success all over here for the side of Resilience. Nothing really stopping them at all. It's ZQ getting that shard, and the lead continues to extend. Nova shackled, doesn't connect, but still on the run, not going to be able to make it out. $11,000 net worth lead. $23 minutes in, Timber's still top of the net worth. Not really being slowed down at all. And we only saw that one Ravage by the Roche Pit. And now, oh, Silver Edge breaks. FY is dead. Tide is gone. Zhao 8 is dead with FY. And the answers are not quite there. As XG lose X Nova, and it is going to be yet another lost fight for this XG roster. This is a lineup that initially was probably hoping to get Aghanim Scepter somewhere, and unfortunately, Resilience, they've made sure to shut down this out. They've had no answers for this Resilience team. Can they find a way to bring this back? It's going to be very tough. We've seen it come back before, but Erica waiting to just kill Xiao 8. He's got an Aegis. He's not really scared. He finds Xiao 8 off and alone. He'll use that gush. There's that break. Erica has the avalanche, the sunray, the toss up into the air. Xiao 8, nowhere for him to go. He'll end up dead. And this is a tide that is continuing to struggle. Alkaz that BKB, then going AC, then Aghanims. So maybe, if maybe they can get to that point, it could happen. Another kill there on X Nova. Chase is on for FY, trying to TP out, but the Rolling Thunder is there. New's got yet another. Nothing to say now, needing to run. And Ball Lightning to get as far away from this Tiny as he can. As Al continues to just try to farm towards this AC. Not a lot of mana on this Storm, and eventually he's going to be caught by this Tiny bottom. Gets that mana back. Was caught for a second. I mean, this is hardly a tier 5 team. $20-3, and Ame losing that courier now with the Hyperstone on it. They will get another kill. Xiao 8 dead once more. Godlike here for Niu. Alex not going to get that AC delivered anytime soon. He would love to get there, get that Ags, but I don't even know who the first Ags is really going to at this point. If it's going to be enough. As they start to go up on the high ground, up 16,000 net worth. So there it is. The high ground is broken. Backdoor comes back in. Get these racks initially. Creep Wave was cut by the Storm, but now Backdoor is done. And they are looking to just take the whole bottom set, and that's exactly what they do. Aegis still has another minute on it. Might be able to move towards mid and get another set. But backing away is this Radiant team. BKB for the tiny pipe for this Phoenix. Wow. ZZQ very farmed. You in the face of Zhao 8, who cannot go towards these heroes at all. Three kills for Extreme, one of those being a first blood for Zhao 8 in the bottom lane. But they're going to try and smoke. Throw out that stun. They've got the Vortex. Can they get the kill to the Rubik? Can Ame get anything? The Ravage flies in. Maybe they can kill off this Tiny. But there's the Supernova. They'll go after the egg with the BKB. The Winter's Curse comes through. They'll get ZZQ. They get the kill on a planet. Now they look for the rest of the toss up into the air by Erica. Cold Embrace won't matter. Neo gets the kill. He's got his own BKB. Stun charged up. Down goes Erica. Now if they can only get Neo, they'd be able to finish this one out. But nothing to say. Ends up dead there too. Focus fire on Echoes. Down is Zhao 8. Neo just taking over the game. Looking for the full team wipe. As he jumps him into the high ground. FY, nowhere for him to go. And that is going to be a full wipe. As Neo completes it. As he is 17-1-5. Not going to take these buildings as quickly. But Neo dominating in the moment. And there's the mid set of racks, bottom set of racks, both gone. Lucky for them, they do have a top tier 2. Timber is currently doing it 1v9. ZZQ 1-1-15. That was his first death of the game. Now gonna try and farm this outer lane over right into the map. The fight looked alright. It wasn't too terrible, but they just can't kill Neo. He seems impossible to kill. He gets back into base. Tide gonna take that twin gate towards top. They're still down 22,000 net worth. Wish we could get a look at Alk right now. He's buying that Aghanims, but he's certainly far away from it. Tide's been caught. Tossed into the air. Gush to slow him out. They've got the harpoon and now the telekinesis, and this is going to be a dead Tide again. Anything to buy time to, I guess, get an Aghanim Scepter here. Will they be able to hold on to the game if this Aghanim Scepter does go to the Storm Spirit? And just 2,000 gold away from getting there, but they are starting to migrate towards bottom. These heroes all coming through the Twin Gate. They're trying to find Ame, get an idea about where he's at. Instead, they will go for the Tormentor. They're holding on to 34 minutes. Ame still needs just 1,300 gold. Is it going to be enough to have that contribution from the Storm? Getting this time because the Radiant are, in fact, waiting for Roche. This is going to be a bit of a long timer here with another minute. See, the Aghanim is on Echoes. Gosh, for Rubik. Going to make this Roche attempt even easier. 800 gold away. Still getting these creeps. 500 gold away. Just gets out of harm's way as Neo was looking. He was a-looking. Now trying to grab any farm he can get. Neo trying to stick on him. Unable to get their own shrine. That's going to be more experience for Neo here, level 25. Getting even stronger. Oh, Tide. Trying to take back the shrine. Not sure what you're doing in that moment. The outpost is not the spot for them to be in. And that is going to be another 2 kills. Oh, Alchemist has been caught. Buys the Aghanim Scepter. He's got no gold. He needs to get back, but he's been bashed. And now Neo's in your base. He'll be forced to just try and TP, but Echo's able to get the bash, and Ame is now dead with no buyback, despite the fact that he had that Aghanim Scepter. And I believe was able to get it away. But gets caught immediately. And he didn't get the Ags away. So no Ags for this Storm. They're going to be up against Mega Creeps, if not more. Tier 4s are starting to get hit away. Almost down. 40 seconds till Alchemist is back up. A lot of time here. Vortex, Telekinesis, they caught the Storm. Dropped down, tossed up, and needs to get away, but Neo's in his face. Timber Chain's going to miss. Winter's Curse. They've got the Glimmer, so ZZQ just lives anyway. Planet finds him. Telekinesis lifts up this Winter Wyvern who goes into the Cold Embrace. They get the kill on the Zhao 8 again. News just in the base. Has the help for the Pangolier. Alchemist up in 5 seconds, but they're going to be up against at least Megas. 35,000 net worth down. And there's that Aghanim's given over to nothing to say. Just too little, too late. Jump in. Whirling Death. Telekinesis lifting him up. Chakram's there. Alchemist doesn't really have much to work with. Ball Lightning back. They're in with the Supernova, and they'll get the eggs. ZZQ's dead, but Ame's back into the grave. And that is yet another death. The Vortex, AoE Vortex, just doesn't matter. GG is called. Game 1 goes to Team Resilience. Base Egg. All the Platy fans. Base Egg. Just never got it started for the side of Extreme ever. Chat, I hope you're okay. We are just 286 followers away from 60K. Thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, the donos, the ad watching. And you're definitely the MVP of this one. I wouldn't exactly say stealing kills there. I mean, Yu's just in the face of these heroes, solo kills a bunch of times. We could marble. I just can't play music anymore. Take down my YouTube stream again. Exclamation point play in the chat, in Twitch chat, to join the marbles race. Thank you, guys. Have we gained any followers on Kick today? 2. We've gained 2 followers. Hell yeah. Halo Knight 7 with the... I don't need a babysitter. I'm a big boy house. Halo Knight 7 with the Twitch Prime sub. Subscribe for 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to get to 30 players, guys. If possible. So I'd really appreciate that. If you guys could get in here and play marbles. We're at 35. I'm going to press start. I'm pressing start, guys. Exclamation point play. Folks. When we're at 45. Oh, I was going to say press start, but I guess I already did that, didn't I? Here are all the marbles. I don't know this map, so... Oh, they went up. Okay, I was expecting them to come down. I don't really... I don't really understand this map. I guess they're an octopus. I want to play music so badly. I don't want to be pulled off YouTube. I hate this. I hate this. I hate not being able to play music. This is so stupid. That's a weird looking digestive system. Yeah. Definitely an odd one. An odd map. For odd chat people like you. I guess we could just sing. Yeah. I was going to say, I guess I could just sing. But I'm not going to do that either. This is a pretty long map. All things considered. Sing us the song. You can't even play remote royalty-free stuff. It's all about whoever is going to like open the copyrights on YouTube. I feel like it's not even about that. There's some people who just like, you just get copyrighted on YouTube for like even royalty-free stuff. Or you go on a website and then like somebody's like, oh, well, that's actually my music. So, Jason Statham song cover. I was in the movie Beekeeper. I don't know if you remember that one. I'm Jason Statham. Find someone to let me play their music. I guess I could play my friend's music, but even they're signed by a label these days, so I don't even know if I could do that. I'm Jason Statham. You remember me in the movie Crank? I don't know why I said it like that, but... Should be streamer-friendly music. There probably is. But I like real music. I don't want to listen to the boop 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 doop boop boop bitty boop boo yada da da boo beep boop boop ba da yada do 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 ba da yada do 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 ba do 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 do. I guess I'll try to play my friend's music and see what happens. Hopefully I don't get immediately struck down here. Let's see. The greatest marbles player of all time. It's not me, I'll tell you that. All right, guys. Type it again. Exclamation point play in the chat. Exclamation point play in the chat. Do it now. Do it now. This is the time to do it. Oh, only teases here. Exclamation point play. You're now in the race. How are you, Only Tease? Alright, let's see if YouTube is like, you're playing copyrighted music. Stop it. No, we're good for right now. This is my friend's band. I see orange. I'm doing okay. Well, this is my friend's band. They live over in the UK with their fish and chips. Bangers and mash. Ten seconds. Who's gonna win? Back to Dota 2, please. There's no draft yet or anything. Oh, I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead. Yes. No. No. Oh. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, wow, that was pretty sick. They got over the barrier. Well, there's only tees. This is boring, this part of the map. I guess nobody wants to leave this area of the map. Oh, I'm back. Oh, it was the end. Oh! Oh! Congrats. Wow. Is the draft on? There is a draft, yes. Guys, there hasn't even been a pick yet. Relax. Relax yourselves. Do I miss Edwin Diaz? A little bit. I mean, I hate Devin Williams. So, it's whatever. Who won the last game? Resilience. Some serious Tinker respect? Yeah, definitely feels like it a little bit. See what Bat Rider or Pangolier can do. What is... Don't be so... What? I don't know what that was at all. If you see an analog clock like this, when will Roshan spawn? You cut that out. Cut it out with that nonsense. Don't say such things. I don't want to know. No beer chugs on this stream? No. No, Bills. Unfortunately not. Morning. Morning, Bills. Another Winter Wyvern pick, this time for Resilience. Also, Batrider making it through. If they would ask you to live in China for a year to cast, would you? Yeah, I mean, if I was going to live there and cast and all my stuff was taken care of, I would definitely do that. Kez, what are these memes, man? The only meme, I mean, one of the only memes I'm really so sure about is the Ori is Tormentor. Guys, we're hitting that early morning. It is now currently 6 a.m. Because Ori's head is so square, they call him Tormentor. So this is my or if you write, I think that's the emote. I think it is. I don't actually know. No. Oh. Let's see. Hold on. It's Tormentor? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that. I don't know. It's a BTTV. I can't even remember it. I'm pretty sure it's Tormentor though. Emotes? I think it's Better TV. Tormentor. Or it's 7TV? I can't remember. Maybe it's 7TV because Slorp Glorpin is on there. Okay, hold on. Tormentor. It's on. Oh, it's all lowercase. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Tormentor. There we go. You guys see that? Necrophos? Bills? Bills, you got your Necrophos. Holy hell in a handbasket. Jesus Christ. Here are some predictions, guys. Spend your points wisely. Spend your points wisely. Take yourself some fucking predictions or something. Okay. Now go and get your fucking shine box. I wish I could do a good Sopranos. I don't. Doesn't Necro get wrecked by Sand King ult? Bills, answer the question. Answer the man. Ancient Apparition, good for Extreme? If they go Muerta 1, I mean, I guess you can go Ancient Apparition. That wouldn't be too bad. I'm a big advocate of Ancient Apparition. How are you? How's everybody today? Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're here to enjoy your day. If they go Ancient Apparition support, their support combo to get active on the map would be so bad. I don't know if I 100% agree with that, but I mean, is Winter Wyvern the most active support out there? No, not really. I need a winner. Who you got? I don't do unpaid betting solicitation advice. Sorry. I can't do that for you. Severely lacking stuns. They picked the Faceless Void. What's your BTC wallet address? Hold on, I have this. Let me double check if that's my current address. Let me check. It is my current. Yeah, that is my current address. It's a great Void game. As long as there's no Winter's Curse on you, sure. I feel like Faceless Void can go off. But Ame struggled in lane really heavily. It's a little concerning. Can we be honest with each other? Last game was one of the worst Ame games I've ever seen. Can we be real? Guys, I need hair ties. I do not have any. I gave my last hair tie to a friend of mine, and he took it from me at a wedding, and he never gave it back, so I have nothing to tie my hair up. I can use this pen. I can look attractive and use this pen. Let's try it. I don't know how to do it, but I don't know how to do this. Shave your head when I hit Divine? Well, I guess I'm never shaving my head. What is it? It's through or some shit? I don't even know how to do this. How do you... For what hair? What do you mean? And then spin it. Ow! Fuck. No, this isn't right. Wait. Just... I don't know how to... Dude, look at all this hair I got. I got fucking pounds of hair. Extreme Gaming versus Team Resilience. Game 2. Fight. You make it in a bun first, then put the pen through it? Oh, hold on, guys. All right, hold on. Okay. And then it's this. Why grow your hair when you're going to tie it anyway? Let it loose. Hippies. Yeah, I am a hippie. That didn't work. All right, forget it. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Let the locks flow. We let them flow. I am a hippie, guys. I'm sorry. Where do you want to tighten it? Armpits? What? Zhao Yi's standing in. He's standing in. He is standing in. Easy XG game. As long as the lanes go okay, it should be a pretty easy game. But I always think to myself, there is that point where Kez becomes just a nightmare. And that scares me. And if it doesn't scare you, You've not played against Kez enough or watched enough Kez games. Deadshot? Planet? He's fine. He's fine. He's always fine. Oh, no. The director. Run, director, run. Zhao Wei has not been having a good tournament. To be truly honest, it has not been a good tournament for him. The reason I believe that they just let Zhao Wei cover offlane for them, in my opinion, is because they don't need to win this tournament. Like, they're already qualified for EWC. So it doesn't really quite matter. Also, this is a Necro offlane, as I'm realizing. I kind of wanted it to be Necro mid, because I watch my friend Bills play Necro mid, and he's very good at it, and he's got a weird set, and I don't really like it. It scares me. It actually does scare me a lot. His set is very scary. And the set scares me. Anyway, let's talk about the game, right? Lanes look okay, in theory, for the side of Extreme. And Kez is going to hit that point where he's going to be able to fight and do whatever he wants. You know, how do you get there, right? So Sand King going to be your initiator. Doesn't necessarily need to be, honestly. He may even forego a blink with the fact that potentially you could get a blink for Bat Rider, or you could get a blink for the Clockwork. But it is an offlane Bat Rider, so that's probably Boots of Bearing first. I think this highlights just how bad FY is as well without someone doing something in the offlane. Yeah, I mean, so is that really a fair statement, right? This shows how bad someone is without a real offlaner. Because at the end of the day, if you're playing Pro Dota, you're going to have a real offlaner there. But FY is continuing to take the brunt of abuse. And Zhao 8 is farming okay, but he's not like the best when it comes to what he's been able to do in the offlane. You were bored out of your mind? Wow. Wowie zowie. Of course, but what I mean is FY is pretty bad even with XXS. I don't know how much I agree with that. I think XXS is a very good mobile support. I think he's very flashy. I think especially in a time now where Rubik's going to be available for him. I'd like to see him play maybe more impact initiating fours. Muerta is more something that fits the style of Bobica. Somebody who plays greedy, somebody who knows where they want to be, knows where they want to be farming, knows where they want to be, knows what they want to be getting in terms of items. Giving China Dota for another year or two and probably die off, I guess. No, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. But once China wins TI, I cut my hair, guys. So hopefully this is the year. Because my hair is it's long, curly, and in my way. But again, Zhao, as much as it looks like he's taking a lot of abuse in this lane, he's doing fine. He's 24-6. Like, this is okay. This is all okay. Nothing to say he's doing well mid. Sand King's keeping up, but Kez and Bat Rider are both kind of low on the CS when you look at it at the chart. Necro CSing well with Sadist stocks going up, yeah. Just waiting for that first Reaper scythe. We shall see TI at Shanghai. Can't wait. Can't wait, guys. Echo's just going to go into the jungle. Top of the net worth at the moment. Nothing to say. Gets the lane by himself. He'll hit that level 6. Amazir. Watched it last year in the Chinese section. I was sitting with all the fans from China in, where were we last year? Hamburg? I don't even remember. But, yeah. It was very, very sad when he lost. Hello, Mr. B Cup. Why is Winter Wyvern getting picked up so much? Hero got nerfed last patch, if I remember correctly. I think he's doing well as a support in terms of you can play pretty aggressive with Arctic Burn. I think teams like to play aggressive. You do have saves. I think he's very happy with the control he gives with Winter's Curse. So, you know, he's checking a lot of boxes. And with the slow early on, maybe you can play aggressive in lane. Helps you kill some of these supports. I like all the boxes that a Winter Wyvern does check for you. Niu, able to run away. Grappling claw on a Zhao 8, but not doing much of anything. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Ugh. Stay awake, Ben. It's only 6 o'clock. Also, I have a party to go to in 7 hours. So even if I want to sleep right now, it would be trouble. Swashbuckle Echoes. They've got the Sentry Ward, but even if they want to go on him... Even if they want to go on him, if the Cold Embrace wouldn't be that easy. So we're staying 0-0, guys. I'm going to put a quick poll up for you in the Twitch chat. You could vote. Give me a second. And that's reward requests. Manage predictions. Poll. New poll. Who gets first blood? XG or Rez? I'll give you 2 minutes to just vote. You just get to vote. Uh-oh. Vote fast. Vote fast, guys. Vote fast. Lasso. Uh-oh. First blood for the side of Resilience. Oh, God. Well, I jinxed that pretty quickly. What can you do? As they get the kill and nothing to say. They get second blood. X-Nova on the run. Making a third kill here for the side of Resilience. And XG get nothing. Interesting. Great poll, Ben. I nailed it. Faces Void not able to do anything there. Nothing to say. Is now 1,000 gold behind his lane opponent. Zhao 8's not even level 6. Still watching from Alberta, Canada. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. True patriot love. ZZQ? Oof, Deadshot hits the Sand King. Zhao 8's just dead to Erica. Zhao 8 still not level 6. This is the thing that has been happening quite a bit. Teams are punishing Zhao 8 hard. They're making it hurt. And that is a very big issue. True patriot love, all my heart's command. Faceless Void does have Chronosphere, but you're going to need a lot more with it. Yeah, everybody knows to focus him. Yeah, pretty much. It's been very tough for him to have much impact. We saw him on the Tide not only the impact there, and also, found himself not being able to find moments to be able to ravage, which, as Tide, you want to do, and you were unable to have any impact, really. I think he's out for the tournament. I mean, it's only one more day, right? So probably gone for the tournament. How, Bills? You're in the chat. I would bring you on if you wanted, but what does a Necro do in a situation like this? Where do you get your gold back? Your bottom of the core net worth? Do you smoke and try to get a Reaper Scythe somewhere? Because you're behind in net worth and in experience. It's a very tough world right now for you. Life ain't good. Epicenter. And Lasso. Ame is going to be killed and gone very quickly. He's not queuing Radiance, so game looks tough. Team doesn't want to give him space. He is top still, and this is going to be another kill, so it will be 6-1. Yeah, it does feel as though the space that they're giving him isn't exactly paying off for much of anything. Let's see if I have a hair tie here. Let the director cook and wash my face. I've been trying to let him cook for the whole tournament now, and it's not working out. I do not have a hair tie in there, but what I do have... Oh, the screen's broken now. Fuck, I must have broken this. That's so disappointing. And actually really depressing that this screen is popping out on this. Oh wow, the screen is like really popping out, which means the battery is expanding in this thing. I have to get rid of it. But I have an old iPod Nano. Anyway, Burrow Strike. And the dead shot. Reaper Scythe. Oh, they get the kill on Erica. Winter's Curse just a little bit too late. Not good for Resilience. And now Chrono, Burrow Strike into the Chrono. Cold Embrace. Chrono got nothing out, but the bash is on Echoes, and Rolling Thunder doesn't land on Echoes long enough. Zhao 8 still trying to survive. Eventually dies to Planet. Limps back on Echoes and thinking about the epicenter. But they get the kill in a ZZQ, and nothing to say has that, as Echoes is still... Oh, there it is on the end. Gets him. I thought for a second that might have been a bad epicenter. Let's take a look at the replay. No, I'll wait for a second. As they get a kill on a Planet. Now Extremer coming alive a little bit, but it might be too late. Down 4,000 net worth. This is the back end of the fight, unfortunately. Back to the live game. I don't know what any of that says. But 3,000 net worth lead. The Chrono really didn't do anything. Cold Embrace, we were talking about it, how it did feel as though you needed the Cold Embrace to not be available. If you thought you had a chance to get damage off inside the Chronosphere. Dead shot. Sewing him up. ZZQ is here. Raptor dance on a Zhao 8. And there's the calling. Winter's Curse trying to set up the hook shot, but FY's trying to stand in front of it. The Reaper's Sight not going to get the damage done, but Zhao 8 ends up dead to Erica. Lasso now picking up Nothing to Say into the cogs, and he is just bouncing off of them. Burning, Burrow Strike, Nothing to Say, still trying to get away from this team. And the swashbuckle over the cliff as he will be on the run. Flame Break misses. And Nothing to Say just barely gets out, but they get a kill onto Zhao 8 again. And who scales better? I mean, Dire's going to scale quicker with the way that they're winning this game. Ultimate late game, I don't know if I trust Void over Kez. I think Kez is one of those heroes that just, with the right itemization, just takes over. It doesn't matter. Just does not matter, guys. Don't matter. Hook shot lands. X-Nova caught for a second. And they will sew him up with a Diffusal Inhibit. Cold Embrace. And Chrono even committed onto the Winter Wyvern to get 2 shots off, but they do get 2 kills out of it. So Planet and ZZQ both die. But I guess that's kind of okay. Why not, right? Why not? Expensive, but you take it. Yeah, at this point, expensive, but you take it. But now you have no Chrono. And Zhao 8 is in trouble again. Glimpse back. BKB gets used. My Tinnitus kicks in, and Burrow Strike Epicenter onto Zhao 8. He's dead. And X-Nova also going to die here in this scenario. They're bullying Grandpa? Yeah. Yes, they are. You're doing a lot of bullying at the moment. We're going to get the clockwork. Still alive. Silence finally dies. X-Nova gets credit for that kill. Mask and Madness, Maelstrom going into the Manta style. Extreme do so much throwing this game. They're just, their lanes weren't good. I think you're giving a lot to the other team when they're able to just abuse killing off Zhao 8. It's a little tough. Gotta expect they didn't prep for this tourney at all with Zhao 8. Yeah. Figuring out how he slots in. The thing is, last time they played with him mid, and I think what you maybe could have gotten away with is, I almost want to say, throwing him support and putting, like, FY in the off lane or some shit. Maybe not. Chrono on Erica. And ZZQ is also dead. Static Storm was also committed on that, so they're able to get the kill onto both. And right back in on it. Nothing to say gets yet another, and they're able to take out 2 heroes, but they're looking for the epicenter. And the dead shot. Oh, hits the Bat Rider coming in. FY stops the Bat Rider from having that extra bit of control, so they'll only get the kill on a FY. Great dead shot. Really good dead shot. Mwah, chef's kiss. Now, would that have been worse if FY played off lane and Jowie played 4? That's the real question. But it would have been funny. Reaper sight. I like it. I like, you know, clockwork changes. Let's take a look at this replay. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Anyway, they get a kill on FY. As FY dies to ZZQ, they came over, used hook shot. Jowie looks locked in, I would say. I think he looks locked in. That's my opinion. He's trying to make it all happen. Ame does look locked in. He's trying to get into this Manta style as quickly as he can. Watching that a third time is making me nauseous. Yeah, well. He's done it twice. He had to watch it 3 times. Ooh, Zhao 8 Burrow Strike. They've got the extra follow-up. They do have Lasso available if needed, but X-Nova's going to be here. And Glimpse back as that shard jumps back towards X-Nova, but the grappling claw now Zhao 8's in trouble, but Static Storm, the turnaround, Epicenter still connects. Erica's going to be able to get the kill into Zhao 8. Burrow Strike Epicenter. Now Burrow Strike Lasso onto this Muerta. And that is going to be a hook shot that connects from Planet onto X-Nova. They've got the cogs around him, and we'll get another kill. Niu, again, popping off. Goddamn. Jowie worst offlaner? I don't know, man. Cut the guy some slack. Cut the guy some slack. Come on. Let the man be happy. But can Ame carry this? There's a chance. I think it's going to be tough because I think that it's a tough carry-to-carry matchup. Kez is no joke. And then when you've got a very farmed Sand King with you, I think it gets even harder. Amplify damage for Pangolier. XG already qualified for EWC. So it's the second place team if XG were to win the tournament, or the winner of the tournament. So just be on the lookout for that. Am I going to do a softball stream again? Yeah. I have softball tomorrow. So I'll be playing tomorrow. Pretty early. 11 a.m. Eastern. But it'll probably be after the stream. Chrono! They have Cold Embrace. They're not going to get the kill. You need to get the Winter Wyvern. We've talked about this. And that is an issue. Epicenter catching Ame. And that's a kill. They've got the silence. No way. Winter's Curse locks up 2 for a second. They've got the lasso to follow it up onto the Pangolier, and now Muerta is also dead. This game is all resilience now. It might be time, guys, to wash your face. We might, after this game, I think we should all come together and go to the bathroom, not in the same bathrooms, but separate bathrooms. We should all wash our faces. And then just we tell each other the experiences of washing our faces. Okay? I think I'm okay with that. Roche is up. They can go for it. Why not? Easy peasy. Nobody's going to be coming over here. They've got the scan. Nothing really matters. Yeah, I guess or we just all shower, right? Lasso, FY, dead. Once again. 21-10, 12K net worth lead. Finding X Nova, another kill here for resilience. And they're working with an Aegis. This game feels like another one of those blowouts that we've been seeing a lot of. You don't want to, you're not betting on these games. Send all your money my way, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Monet's had, Monet had, as their run is already over, had a very tough tournament. I don't think this is on Ame. I don't think X3 is... You want my personal, real, solicited advice about Extreme right now? Lasso. Grabbing Muerta. And Flame Break as the Rod of Atos comes in, Rolling Thunder for an attempt to try and get a kill with the BKB being popped in the Bloodstone. They don't have a chance. You should know that this tournament for Extreme doesn't matter, and you shouldn't be, even if they are favorites, even if the odds are right, you shouldn't be placing any wagers on them. And that's the truth. If you want real gambling advice, you should not be gambling on XG on a tournament that doesn't matter for them. 30 minutes in. Should not be gambling easy. Yeah, I mean, that's the simple part. But if you are going to, you should at least do your research and know that this tournament doesn't matter for Extreme. Is Wyvern in the area? Don't just jump and chrono this. Don't do it. BKB. Grappling Claw. Raven's Veil out. And Winter Wyvern was already there. Hook shot. Oh, Ame. Oh, Ame! Holy fucking pog! Oh, God, but Wyvern wasn't caught. That was sick, but just not sick enough. That was pretty cool. They get the kill on a ZZQ. Maybe there's a chance here. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. Oh, I just pressed the button too slow. Forget it. I just pressed the button too slow. Oh, I missed the replay. This is why I'm not a professional, guys. Winnable game? I mean, it's got to be the perfect chrono, right? Shiva soon. Winnable if this game goes 40 to 50. Again, you're going up against Kez. I think that's a very tall ask. I hate to say it, but this Necro really should have gotten GG boots. So the only reason I disagree with that is with how aggressive Dyer's been playing around the map. And even having boots travel to try and move around, I just feel like you end up in a position where they see you farm, they come over, they come kill you. And he's been very easy to kill. Oh, you know what's super easy about you trying to advertise somebody? I can just ban you and deny your message. Easy. FY support, yes. It's not, Xiaoying's not even that far behind at this point. You can advertise BCOP here, though? Yeah. Exclamation point donate, please, guys. Spare change. Got any spare change? Me when I ask for donations. Spare change, guys. Wake up. I'm up. My eyes are open. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, I had to take care of something. I had fantasy baseball. I'm awake. You guys are so mean to me. You guys think I fall asleep? I fall asleep one time on camera. You guys think I fall asleep all the time on camera? You know, that's just rude. Rude and mean. Who am I rooting for in baseball? I'm a Mets fan, so my season's over. See, yeah, you know. Okay, guys. You guys are ridiculous. Do people pay to watch me sleep? I don't know. We could try. Nothing's happened in this game so far. So it's okay. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. I'm sorry for my loss as well. Ooh, Zhao 8 now is the Lotus surviving. Very easy. Life's easy. Have the friends brought out the bags already? I just am not going to show up to any more games. Ami's getting far, man. He's got a Lincoln's now. Glimpse vision. Oh. And he's just going to commit in. He doesn't actually care. BKB into the lasso. X-Nova, you thought you dragged me back, but New's going to be able to get the kill. You look happy and stoned? No, I'm okay. Thank you for the 510 bits. Appreciate ya. Fuck yeah for the bits. Hell yeah. See, that's a good chatter right there. You guys should all, if every single one of you, if all 1,500 of you did that, how much would that equal? I don't actually know the answer. 510 times 1,554 of you. That would be 792,540 bits. That was $5. Not 5,000. Let's not make it up. Planet looking for the angle. They know where he's at. They know he's still farming. Rocket flare. Ooh, Cogs push. And do they go for the curse? Time walk. Chrono. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Ame. Oh, Ame. Oh, Ame. You're breaking my heart, Ame. You're breaking my heart. You break my heart. You guys should just be taking the over on time. Now that's the real way to make $1 million. Lasso onto the disruptor bottom. Glimpse doesn't matter. Raptor dance. FY in trouble. Zhao 8 on the run. He's got the Lotus, but FY is going to be caught. Goes into the Pierce the Veil. Survives for a second longer, but Zhao 8's going to die. Ghouls now. And eventually, FY is dead, and they are unable to get the kill on a planet. We're also 221 followers. No, 211. No. Sorry, 261 followers away from 60K. Man, math is not my easy part. XXS is in the hospital, I believe. Banner down, high ground being taken. Numbers are very hard, actually. No one follow and follow back. Come on, guys. Deadshot. Anything going on? You think BS will get a big buff next patch? We haven't seen Bloodseeker in the pros at all. Oh, I'd like to see Bloodseeker find a way back into Pro Dota. Means no Weaver, though. Lasso connects. Zhao 8 again. But the Rolling Thunder is there. The Glimpse back. Grappling Claw doesn't matter here for Erica. But grappling claw from Erica back in into Zhao Wei. He'll go Shroud. In on Zhao Wei once more. Out of Atos, he's got an Aegis. After this tournament's done, by the way, I will eventually cover the 1-win tournament here. Not today, obviously, but like when this tournament's over tomorrow, and then maybe the next day I'll do it. But what time do Team Refuser play? They don't. They're literally humbling XG. Yeah. Looking for the epicenter. Deadshot connects. Zhao 8 up front. Blink, Cogs, lasso onto the back line. Looking for nothing to say. Burrow strike through. Hook shot was used, and there's the epicenter. Zhao 8's dead. Erica with the double kill. FY gone. 3 heroes are away with no buyback. And there's the glimpse, but doesn't matter. And that's going to be the bottom set of racks. Yeah, so the next series is going to be Vici against Yakult, I believe. Ame just kind of knows it's over. No. Silence. Planet blink in. Bashes. Erica. Okay. Winter's Curse. Chrono. Oh, this is the moment. Oh, come back. Come back. It's happening. It's. Oh, Ghost Scepter. Oh, Ghost Scepter. Oh, glimpse. And look at this. It's happening. Comeback time, baby. Come back. It's time. It's not time. It's not time, guys. Why the Dota sounds so soft? I don't know. Raise your volume a little bit, maybe. Can't believe it's happening. I'm a liar? What the fuck? There's Dota sounds? Yeah, it's on. What are you talking about? Don't one guy me. What have I lied about? You guys are mean. What's my MMR? It's a number between 1 and 10,000. 1 and 15,000. About you not being asleep? I'm not asleep. You guys are so mean to me. What the hell? Oh, FY. Oh, oh, guys! Oh, God. Rolling Thunder. And and time dilation, BKB. Raven's Veil, Chrono, but there's going to be a cold embrace. Okay. Okay. Ame. The jukes are okay. They got ZZQ. All right. Satanic, healing. Zhao 8, running, dying, dead, gone. Ooh, Static Storm. Erica in trouble. Another cold embrace. Oh, man. The bash is onto the Batrider. He's got a Ghost Scepter. Raptor dancing. And another time dilation. Trying to get the kill, but there's the Winter's Curse. Erica's still in trouble. Cold embrace again. Time walk over to ZZQ. They'll get the kill on Ame. He's got no buyback. That's going to be it. Surely. There goes nothing to say. FY is dead. And GG is called. And don't call me Shirley. So that's it. 2-0 for Team Resilience, as they are now one BO5 away from going to EWC. And if Extreme Gaming win the lower bracket final, Resilience have just qualified for EWC. So there is a chance that they have just made it to the Esports World Cup. XG are already qualified, so yeah, this is the EWC qualifier for China. Exclamation point play, guys. Exclamation point play. You got this. Exclamation point play, everybody in the chat. Type in exclamation point play if you want to play some marbles. Thank you very much. Exclamation point play. It's all about the marbles. Come on, guys. Exclamation point play. I'm going to finally get top 10. We'll see. Exclamation point play, folks. Resilience one. NASA opening a slot for living in the moon. Will you join? Do I get good enough internet? I can't really tell what's going on this map. I can't tell what's going on in this map. Oh, I guess that was the end. I had no idea. I had no idea. What is this map? Is this the whole... Okay. Okay. Exclamation play. Exclamation point play, folks. We love each other. Alright, this is my last race, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Because there's 18 minutes till the next series starts. Oh, you can see that it's true. Do you regret that the Mets couldn't get Murakami in the last offseason? They had a chance because he was... Yeah, 100%. I think Stearns is one of the stupidest people in baseball. I truly think Stearns is one of the biggest idiots in baseball. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Nothing better to watch during the first bottle of the day. Well, we're going to be taking a quick break, so after this race. Oh? Why do you have these snow things to slow everybody down? Stop. It's so frustrating. Ooh. Oh, we may have a winner. We may have a winner. Bing! Yay. What a fun race. What a fun race. I guess I died at some point. I don't remember dying. I died early. Interesting. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a rest. 12 minutes. I'll be back.
think you're cute, think I like to kiss you under the moonlight. I hope you're not scared of the dark, darling. I find intruding, and I live my thoughts all day long. All I hear is your voice, sweet dreamy.
Sorry, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I didn't realize the draft was starting. All right, sorry. I didn't go to bed. I said I was going to the bathroom, guys. My stomach was hurting. I didn't go to bed. Not sure. Well, I just came back. I didn't go to bed. What's the difference between best of 1 and best of 2? These are best of 3s. Stop assuming I'm sleeping. predictions, please? Okay. Who do I think will win here? I'm not sure. I kind of want Vici to win, but we'll see. I'm not sleeping. Stop it. You guys, stop it. Don't one guy me. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it, guys. Vici could still qualify to EWC via Dream League. That is true. In theory. Vici Gaming versus Yakult Brothers. Game 1. Fight. Are they qualified for Dream League? Yeah, they are. I think they'd have to get, like, first place, which would be 6,000 points. I don't even know if that would be enough. I guess technically it would be, right? Yeah, they would need to get, like, first place. I don't know if I see that coming.
30秒后战斗开始。
影武者在等待，时刻观察。
Smoke from both these teams. They might catch Shiro.
每条路都是一段列车。
Ooh, gets through the trees, at least for now.
征战号角，响彻全场。
Nobody dying in this first blood situation. XM on the Beastmaster going up against the Queen of Pain. Moon up against XM. Good matchup for mid. But we'll see how XM handles Moon. Are we convinced with Tiny safe lane right now? You know what? I am. I'm going to just say I am. But Tiny versus Kez. I think Kez is just one of those heroes that game gets late enough. Similar to like the old Muerta. Although Martha kind of hits the same vibes these days. We're like, you get to that point where, you know, you're just high enough level, have a couple of items, and then you can just clean up as Kez. We saw it in the last game as well. Any carry doesn't feel reliable. I think if you're not the main focus, it does open up your opportunities, and I do like that he initiates. Echo Saber, Avalanche. You know, you have other options here as long as you're using this Avalanche to maybe take care of the Supernova. I feel like the pressure on you to kind of, you know, be perfect doesn't necessarily need to be there, because you've got help in this lineup. Yeah, I do think the Winter Wyvern Kez combo is very nasty. Arctic Burn and Lane just, it does feel very strong. Moon kind of getting beat in this lane for now. Boar's being a lot of problems, forcing him to blink away. Blood Grenade, axes do hit. And they do have vision, so they know where he's at, but he's got blink again in a couple of seconds, so. Moon, axe is thrown again, forced to blink even further away from the creep wave. Does kill Shiro's courier for his trouble. Unfortunate positioning for the courier in that spot. Is the volume very low? Or do I don't have it muted or anything. Yeah, it's at 100. Using indoor voices, using tired voices. Deadshot, swashbuckle, first blood for Bach. That's also what I like. You know, the save of Cold Embrace is really good. Do you think that in certain lineups it feels almost unbeatable? Especially we saw it against the Faceless Void, where you're gonna struggle even, you know, even with everything going on and whatnot, so. Burber's burb. No. Gush on a Shiro, but nothing really doing. Echo Slash hits on a JT, and Arctic Burn just getting this tied a little bit low. I will say you could see the difference in respect for offlaners. Like, when Zhao 8's in a position like that, they just run at him. And they don't care. And you can see just the aggression coming out from some of these teams to shut down Zhao 8. And he doesn't get punished for, you know, the fact that he is standing in. Which I think is unfortunate.
正受到攻击。
XM mid. Just continuing to be, you know, pretty stock standard. Did dominate the Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain behind 1100 net worth. Not a great spot for him to be in by any means, and JT's going to take that first shrine.
正在扫描。
Other side's going to be taken by Muerta, and already a 2,000 net worth lead here for Vici. Vici, if they put themselves in a situation where they could potentially qualify as long as they get past Extreme, but it'll come down to who wins that lower bracket final, of course. And if it is Extreme, Resilience have already qualified. It's something that's kind of interesting about this qualifier.
天辉中塔正受到攻击。 夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
JT on the run, level 6. Not going to be using Ravage or anything. Bach's going to get yet another kill.
又能得到失败的快感了。
夜眼上塔正受到攻击。夜眼上塔已被摧毁。
That is if Vici gets that far. Obviously, you know, you could also have that chance to qualify for EWC. Either of these teams could potentially get past Extreme, but then play a BO5 against Resilience. Down here and picked up there for the Beastmaster, and multiple stacks being made by Jinkyu as he's setting up for, honestly, either the Pango or the Beastmaster to get this.
夜眼下塔正受到攻击。
And Bach getting chased. Low is level 6. Bach level 7. Thinks about the Rolling Thunder. Has it bouncing off this Lotus Pool. And gets that kill onto the Phoenix. What the fuck is Resilience stomping? Because they're amazing. Mo. Man of the people. Guy who doesn't want to cast with me anymore. Doesn't even join. Doesn't even want to talk about Dota with me anymore. Breaks my heart. And he didn't come to Birmingham. Cried out tears of sorrow,
塔正受到攻击。
not being able to see my friend Mofara. XM just going to start farming these stacks, getting gold, going into the Aghanim Scepter, getting the Drums of Slum. Jinkyu's going to take over at mid and try to get to level 6. And it'll be a lot of damage for this Beastmaster when he, of course, gets that Ags. Meanwhile, JT just trying to do the same thing, get these stacks, use that Anchor Smash, and get some gold. Yeah, the mid kind of got destroyed, down 1,500 net worth, but all these lanes are really struggling, and Kez is having some free time to farm. Tide's using these stacks to recover, whereas Beastmaster's using his stacks to accelerate more so into an Aghanim Scepter, which is going to be tough to deal with. Oh, what are you talking about, Goblin? Jesus. You guys are degenerates. JT getting chased all the way to the tower. I'm in for tomorrow? Okay. Alright. I do want you. You know this.
It's a Bo3 and a Bo5.
Ooh, good combination. Getting the kill in a Bach, the Wheel of Wonders, Supernova, Sonic Wave, all used. Phoenix is Tiaming, but his other name, I don't know how to say it. But he's normally Tiaming.
夜眼军团正在扫描。
Winter's Curse. Thought about the roar, didn't get it off.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔已被摧毁。
Translate to English. Oh, it has it as Japanese for some reason. These games have been such low kill scores.
夜眼下塔
I will
受
say.
到攻击。 夜眼下塔已被摧毁。
Fox got this defusal. The attempt to TP out. Oh. Didn't get the kill. I'm not falling asleep. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm just not filling dead air. I don't need to fill all the dead air, guys. Dead air can be dead air. There's not much happening. Just kind of allowing it to happen. Gosh, guys. Just more stacks being farmed. Drums, Silver Edge. Interesting for this Muerta. And I am awake. And Shiro's just free farming into a Desolator. Letting the AI do the heavy
夜
lifting.
眼下塔正受到攻击。
It's the AI during all the TikTok videos. You know, in one ear you just hear, I am a surgeon. And then the other ear it's just, you know, AI talking the entire time. Another kill on a Tiaming. That's going to be Bach getting yet another. He's got all 4 kills for the side of Vici. Hasn't really been slowed down much at all. They did commit everything to kill him before. Yeah, 6 kills with 15 minutes is a little bit nothing going on. The Brighton game starts in 2 hours. That's exciting. Oh, that's exciting. Avalanche toss back. XM going to be caught. Winter's Curse is there. He'll get the roar off, but it doesn't really matter. He ends up dead anyway. And now they're going to look over as they're going to try and get this egg, but one shot. Can they get it before it explodes? No, they can't. Ravage is there, and Jinkyu's in trouble. That's going to be 3 heroes dead. Good job by Yakult putting it all together. Catching XM, and finally Dyer putting some of the tools together and getting a good amount of gold all over. This is all, of course, not including the Kez. Be a professional, man. Dude, media? Are you kidding me? Be a fucking professional. Come on. Fucking kidding me?
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
Gosh. More stacks being made here, Bach. Just going into the Aghanim Scepter after picking up this Blink Dagger. He's continuing to be the only one who's got kills on this team. Very exciting. Very wow. Pop Nemo, if you'd ask me. Oh, Shaggy. Uh-oh. You heard the man. Oh, God. I feel so bad. Oh, shit. GG. That's how you use your points, guys. It's well done. No kill there on the Phoenix. Haste picked up by Moon. And he's going to be looking for an opportunity here with the Tiny, who's also near the mid lane. Avalanche comes in, the calling, but has that harpoon already that he can move with. Raptor Dance, JT. He's caught no Ravage. And they're going to try and get this kill. It takes a long time to get, but eventually they get there. You guys are all very rude for using your points like this. It does make me laugh, though. For my entertainment, as they finally get a kill. After the first 4 for the Pango. Raptor Dance coming through once again. Lowe's in trouble. Wheel of Wonder, but Harpoon to try and escape. Tiny is able to make that escape, and now Moon's in trouble. The calling was well placed, but not there long enough to keep him from getting away and TPing out. Deadshot off the mark. By the way, 250 followers on Twitch away from getting to 60K. Yeah, I do have an untimeout button. And get somebody out of jail. Airwalk 55 with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. But I can't hold a pen. Thank you. Avalanche Harpoon, that's onto the Winter Wyvern. That will be an easy kill on Innocence. Phoenix helping out. Yeah, the evil things cost a lot. The good things don't cost as much. We're at 25 of 100 new subs, guys. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. Tormentor going to be next. And that's going to be Shard for Jinkyu. How does this work? Go wash your face now. Farmer Gaming Vici. Yeah, I mean, Lowe's got a lot of farm too, though. Close in kill score, but Kez has been given up the open space. A bit of a boring game. So I'll ask you guys, chat, how you doing? How's everything? How's life? Hey, they just smoked. Waiting for this BKB on Kez.
一眼军团正在扫描。
Tied bottom of the cores. And there's a pause by Moon. So we got ourselves a very quick pause, obviously. Quick pause. Everything's going to be okay. We have 27 viewers on Kick. Amazing.
BKB for Kez. Definitely time where he can
fight. We're back. Everybody's starting to get untimed out. Give me another one. Oh, no. Rolling Thunder and has Ravage, but now doesn't have the mana for it. Gets it back again and thinks about it. Saved and sticks nearby thinking about going into the Ravage, but they go to the Primal Roar. Off to the side. JT's still dead. They'll lose TMing. Two heroes gone on the side of the Dire as they were unable to get anything going, even with that Ravage, but they go right into Roche. I'm actually triple teaming because I'm also on YouTube as well. If you guys want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, that would be great. Always trying to get sponsors or some sort of anything going on any of these channels. And I have just about 2,200 subs. Winter's Curse, Sonic Wave flying in, Kez in trouble, Shiro low, Cold Embrace, not going to be enough. Shiro ends up dead. It will try to kill low. Icarus dive all the way across, and now low may be looking for a re-entry on this. Supernova? Okay. That's not amazing.
Asinadio has just donated $5.
Thank you
Keep
so
the
much.
coffee coming.
Appreciate you. As Moon ends up dying, they'll lose TMing once more when they were able to crack that egg. Jinku is going to fall to Moon and a blink away from Bobica, who is going to be hit by these axes not once but twice and dies to XM. Thank you so much for the $5. Something, that original clip from fucking Twitch when that girl was like, if you can't afford $5. Take a look at the replay here.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击，一眼军团正在扫描。
Am I a Twitch partner? I am a Twitch partner.
正受到攻击。
I've been a Twitch partner for 8 years. I believe I got a Twitch partnership when I was covering the Galaxy Battles 2 China qualifiers on my own channel. Bobica in trouble. And we'll try to get out here. But Bach sticking on him, 6-1 and 3. As the escape act doesn't really do much for him, and Bach will roll for more. Unless you guys are on TikTok or whatever, where you can roll for soda. And roll for sandwich. It's a good reference right there. Hope you guys liked it. Appreciate you. Supernova again. Avalanche on the back line. Double shot coming through onto the Winter Wyvern, but they'll end up trading supports. JT jumps in. He's got Ravage. Probably thinking about using it, but he's inside the calling, so now he can't. And JT getting chased. Doesn't have the mana any longer. Will get it again, but ending up losing the mana once more. Bach with another kill. That's on JT. $11,000 net worth lead for Vici. Kez top of the net worth.
下塔正受到攻击，
轻如鸿毛。
Appreciate the donation once again, by the
天
way.
辉上塔
Wanted to
正
say
受到
thank you
攻
once
击
more. I'm gonna turn to your mom tonight. That was bad. That was not good. Not funny. You can do better than that.
锋利
You can do better than that, Zozo. I know you can. I know you can. They have an Aegis on Bach. We'll see if they're able to set something up. Maybe a full team fight. Aghanim Scepter for Kez.
小心，我是隐形。
Oh, they do. We've seen it. I think we saw it today, actually, like the first game or something like that. Bobica going to go and get this shrine, and he's going to get himself a little bit more experience. But Swashbuckle JT might get caught once more with the blink. And now inhibited thanks to the defusal. JT gets under the tier 2 tower, but still slowed up and silenced. That Echo Slash, Raven's Veil. And we'll get invis and get away. Only 40 seconds remain on this
正
Aegis.
受到攻击，
As still looking for the silver edge for the Muerta. Moon roared, and there will be the calling. So they've got the silence, the dead shot. Moon just dies. They kind of saw each other for a little while, but no reaction from the Queen of Pain, and they end up getting the kill again.
烈
And
焰
Shiro will come over mid to try and take the tier 2 tower while the creep wave comes in. There goes the backdoor protection.
夜眼中塔已被摧毁，天辉下塔正受到攻击，夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
Well, going invis,
夜
but
眼军团正在扫描。
won't really find much of anything at the moment. There is a Radiant Ward and farm from Bach, but Avalanche comes in. Wheel of Wonder. They go to the toss, and he'll Rolling Thunder, inhibit, Escape Act. They're going to try and catch up with him. They've got this vision. They're going to look for low. He might be the first piece target, but instead the Roar is there on the Moon. They get the kill to Bobica. BKB is going to be popped by low, and now he'll go to the grappling hook, or a.k.a. that harpoon, to get away from the side of the Radiant, and Vici now have themselves a 17,000 net worth lead. Squap dies again inside the calling, and they also had
夜眼上塔
the Roar on him. Do the Roar. Do it. Do the Roar. Get it like that movie. Shrek. Just a methodical takedown here from Vici. Vici, thank you. Uh-oh. JT caught in the same spot again. And the calling, the silences, the lack of mana, the kill. JT going to die one more time, and that's going to be another one, this time for Jinkyu, 17-9 in favor of Vici again. This gem's paying off wonders. another turn to potentially take. Roche potentially respawning in 15 seconds. See what the extra timer ends up being.
下塔正受到攻击，
Amplified
烈焰下
damage.
塔已被摧毁。
Picked up for Moon. Shiro's got the shard.
这条小路
Shiro's got the chalk. Shiro's got the chalk, the chalk zone. Shiro's got the chalk. Birdie's got the chalk.
夜眼军团正在扫描。
Anyway, sorry. Me going crazy a little bit. It is 8 a.m. now. And this game has been very quiet. It's been like one little battle here or there, and now 30 seconds till Roche is up. And you look at Shiro, all he's got is 8 charges on this Desolator. Also, chat's being very quiet. They're not answering me anymore, so... You know, we timed out all those people, and chat's just making me very self-conscious about the fact that you guys aren't even talking anymore. Very sad. Y'all have left me. There we go. There's one person. Roche will respawn. Second Roche, and Dyer ready. Oh, there we go. Mo's back. We'll activate chat a little bit more. How did he get into streaming? I just started doing it, honestly. Back in the day. Might as well talk about the next game. Well, there's going to be Dota in the next game, too. Not really sure what you guys expect there.
降营里没有这么勇敢的。
I don't know what this says in Cyrillic. Stark. I don't know what that says.
发挥
Rolling Thunder attempt. And we'll have the blink to close the gap. That's going to be on top of the Tide Hunter. And the calling comes through. The Escape Act is there to keep him ready. But Raptor Dance, Ravage, and he is just going to get quite low. And this egg, it might actually go off, but not sure if it's going to be the difference maker with a Cold Embrace. That's going to be a heal. JT's dead. Boba gone. Low now, needing to get Invis to get away. BKB TP out from Shiro as the chase was on for Low. He uses that harpoon to get over to the tree and get away from this Radiant side. Dolphin Hands. I do like that name. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Raptor Dance. Doesn't matter. I don't know why it's called Raptor Dance. Can you curse egg? Can I curse an egg? I don't know any curses. I'm not really a witch or anything like that. So not really. I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I don't really have it in me. I think he meant Winter's Curse. Oh. Okay. There. Sorry, I was Mr. Literal over here. Do I know any witches? I do know a girl who is, like, witchish. Can I cook an egg? Yes, I know how to cook eggs. I'm Squidward Tentacles, and I know how to cook eggs. I actually want to try and make the Japanese egg sandwich. I put my eggs in the oven. Yeah, and I put my pants on 2 feet at a time.
正在扫描。
Trying to say over there. What the fuck? I put my muffins in an oven. And then one muffin says, "Boy, it's hot in here."
幻象，
And then the other muffin says, "Holy shit, a talking muffin."
天辉上塔正受到攻击，
Shiro up at the high ground, take the tier 3 tower. Actually grills my eggs. That would be interesting. Have I made the Peter Andre omelet? No, but I want to try and make the Japanese omurice omelet, if that's not the same thing.
加固。天辉上塔正
I
受
don't even have the tiny here. TP back from the ringmaster. Dato is finished off for the tiny. There goes the banner.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击，
Nobody taking any risks. Everybody just backing off, even though they've got an Aegis on the Kez. They're going to look for this tiny,
天
who
辉
is
上
already
塔
using that
正
twin
受到
gate to get
攻击
out.
天辉上塔已被摧毁，天辉军团正在扫描。
Ooh, it hit the bash! Oh, wow! What a play. Oh, detection. Oh, detection! It's there. 2 eggs, mayo, butter in a cup, microwave. No, I've never made that before. I want a shakshuka from Damascena now. The place where we waited for like 8 hours. Initially, although we went back there and it was good. We did go back there. Well, Chloe went with us, but I don't think Lauren actually got food there. But we did finally get food there.
夜眼下塔
Quap, roared, killed. Sunray not going to be enough. Now they'll go for this Tide Hunter. They don't have the tiny for 35 seconds. Down goes Bobica. Raptor Dance onto JT. And JT will gush. But that's about it. Make a Tonkatsu? I'd love to do that. I want to make eggs. Blah, 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 blah. I want to make ramen eggs.
夜眼中塔已被摧毁，夜眼军团全面加固。
I don't have Mirren, though, at the moment. Raven's Veil. Echo Slash will take out all those creeps. They will heal up this Kez, and there's still a minute and a half on this Aegis. Zinq 3, 3, and 13 hasn't lost those stacks yet. I hope you guys are enjoying this game. Very, very exciting and action-packed. Grappling Claw over mid. Tiny just farming top.
夜眼中路兵营正受到
I've been
攻击
tasked, by the way. I need to try and make a cake. The coffee shop that I go to, I know the owners, and they want me to make a cake for their anniversary for the store. So the cake that I'm going to be making is going to be a pandan sponge with coffee buttercream. So I gotta test bake that at some point this week, because I gotta make it on Friday. So I gotta get a lot of ingredients. Speaking of which, I should probably get those ingredients today at some point. Sounds delicious. I fucking hope so, man. Making a coffee buttercream. Can I buy a cake? I mean, you can order a cake for me. I'll bake it. I'll fucking try. I don't know where to ship it, though. You have to come pick that shit up yourself. I need to perfect a couple of cakes. I got to perfect making a tiramisu. I need to make that. I need to learn how to make a strawberry shortcake. And then I got to make this cake as well. I feel like a coffee shop should know how to get a cake. Ooh. Ravage. Cold Embrace. XM fine. Winter's Curse on the BK bead. Tiny. Sonic Wave also committed on XM, but he gets the roar off, and he's still going to survive with the BKB. The Raptor Dance lose dead. And Low not getting anything out of that. One shot left on that Phoenix Egg, but it will explode Boba Gagan. And that will be GG's. Vici take game number 1 over Yakult. Interested in gastronomy or just things you enjoy occasionally? I just, you know, I do it. I feel like a coffee shop should know how to get cake. Yeah, they know I bake, so they wanted me to. I've made a pandan cookies. I made pandan cookies. I have pandan extract here, or not extract, but pandan concentrate. Ship it to Southeast Asia. I'll get right on that. It sounds delicious anyway. Good luck with the buttercream. Yeah, so the buttercream is going to be made with instant coffee. What they want me to do, though, is for the buttercream, they want me to make it... pandan smells funny. I actually love the smell of pandan. It smells like vanilla-ish. Weird vanilla-ish. Like a different vanilla. But the buttercream is going to be made with instant coffee. For the test, I'm going to make it with my instant coffee. But this coffee place makes their own instant coffee. They dehydrate coffee and then make it themselves. And I'm going to try and make it with their dehydrated instant coffee. And basically, instead of putting it into water, you put the buttercream. You're going to put the coffee into the melted butter, infuse it into the butter, and use that to make coffee buttercream. Pandan coffee also really good. Yeah, this place makes pandan coffee. Are they going to sell it in their store, or is it for a celebration? It's for their anniversary of the store. But if it all goes well, maybe I start making baked goods for people. Who knows, you know? A lot of people who were there for XG, but it is 8:30 at night. Beak up the baker. Yeah, that's me. Honestly, there's a lady in our neighborhood who makes all the birthday cakes for the kids, and she pulls in bank from all the other moms. Damn. I bake for a living. I just am not good at, like, my oven's kind of shit right now. But when I've got, like, all the good stuff, I can bake. I can put it together pretty quickly. Like, I've made Basque cheesecake before, which was really good. You know, I make cookies on the regular. I know a bunch of recipes for, like, snickerdoodle cookies, chocolate chip, double chocolate chip, pandan cookies, gochujang caramel cookies, toffee shortbreads. If you guys want to help with the ingredient purchases, there have been 2 $5 donations today, so I'll probably go get some ingredients later. Can I recommend a cake to try and bake? Yeah, sure. I'd love to hear it. Yeah, let me know. I'll probably stream baking the cake because I need to bake it on either Thursday or Friday, so I want to test bake it either tomorrow afternoon after softball or on Monday. So yeah. Chetna Mackins pistachio and cardamom cake with white chocolate icing. Dude, that sounds straight out of, like, Great British Bake Off. What the fuck? That sounds so good. Today, on the Great British Bake Off. La, 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 ba, da, ba, da. It is. I fucking knew it. Dude, I fucking knew it. All right. Butter, sugar, eggs, flour, baking powder. Sorry, I'm soaring because I'm tired. Cardamom seeds crushed into a powder. Okay. Milk. Shelled, unsalted pistachios, roughly chopped. White chocolate chips. And for the icing, white chocolate, butter, and then vanilla extract. Luckily, I'm making vanilla extract right now. We need more Jason Statham in the bake-off. These Chinese teams, no risk. I mean, it's kind of a big prize to go to. Who am I making a cake for? It's for a coffee shop. I want to show you guys something. Hold on. Be right back. So these are about to be ready. They'll be ready in June. I'll go big cam for a second. But these are gonna be ready in June. This is Woodford Reserve Vanilla. Let's see if you can see any of the vanilla beans that are in there. This has been sitting for just about 6 months. Making vanilla extract out of Woodford Reserve whiskey. This is a rum that I used for extraction for vanilla extract. There's about, I want to say 8 or 9 vanilla beans in here. So I shake these every so often. And then this is the Grey Goose one as well. And I'm trying to you can't really see the vanilla beans, but they're in there. If you look closely, I don't know if you can see it, but you kind of see the beans in there. You know? There you go. I think there you can kind of see them inside the bottle. But I made 9 bottles of vanilla extract, so they are extracting right now. They sit until June. It's a 6 months process, and any time after is fine as well. And then I've got this Woodford Reserve. This is holding the rest of my vanilla beans. So there are a bunch of vanilla beans in there. This has been sitting for a little while, but shake it up so often. And this will be vanilla extract as well eventually. Right now, I think it does need a little bit more vanilla, I would say, but eventually it'll get there. And it'll be okay. It'll be delicious. Let's start this race. Exclamation point play in the chat if you want to get in this race. In the Twitch chat, you can join by typing in exclamation point play. Pound it on stream. I mean, I use it to bake, so that's not really the cause. So your hobby is baking. I have a hobby of definitely baking, yeah. Do I win a Steam Deck? No. I couldn't afford to get you a Steam Deck. How much does this job pay? Nothing. Okay. But yeah, I like baking. I've started baking with my mom, and I took it to the next level. And what I really enjoy the most about baking and cooking, because I do cook a lot as well. What I really enjoy about it is making people smile. So when I'm able to bake and cook, it's just one of those things that I think is very fun to do. And when I'm able to make people smile with my cooking or baking, it's the best feeling. What's my favorite tourney to cast? PGL Wallachia is very fun. I love being there in Romania. I love PGL. They're like my family. They're like the nicest people. They really care, and it means a lot to me that they care. So, yeah. That's definitely one of my favorite tournaments to cast. I used to love doing WESG, but that doesn't exist anymore. Which is unfortunate. I live alone, yeah. I'm in a small apartment, but it's still pretty expensive. Eventually, I want to save up a bunch of money and move. I want to save up, like, I don't know, $10,000 and move to another country. Maybe more than that. Do you prefer to cast alone? What are the pros and cons of casting with somebody? I mean, alone's just not real casting, right? Like, you need an analyst. So, solo casting, I've done it my whole life. I started by solo casting. So I'm used to this. I used to solo cast all the time. But a real cast needs an analyst. 1,000%. And I like working with Lacoste. He is my boo. I'm not his boo, but he's my boo. If you want to be my boo. If you wanna be my boo. First time I won anything in life. I love some Lacoste B-Cop. It's the Happy Meal. By the way, that was the only race because we went right into a draft on the other stream. So congratulations to the winner. And we're back. We're freaking back, guys. Ooh, wait. I unlocked 25 more community coins. I can go to the race menu now. And I can go to the shop. And I can buy the coffee pot marble. Wait. It says I don't have enough marble money. Wait, no. I just did it. It said I just completed it. What? What the flick? What the flicky wiggy? What the hell? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. All in on Bobica this game with my coppers. Your knoppers. There was this candy bar that we had at PGL when I was there most recent time that were called knoppers. And it was a really good candy. Or like chocolate. It was delicious. Yes, it was delicious. Aldi has knoppers. It was so good. Knoppers, they are very delicious. Am I going to watch Mortal Kombat 2, the movie? Mortal Kombat. Round 1. Cabal versus Sub-Zero. Round 1. Fight. Yeah, I might. I do like me some Mortal Kombat. Do you follow the Invincible show? Yeah, I do. I've spoiled a little bit of it with the comics, but I like the show. Round 1. Fight. In Germany, it's called Mortal Kombat, and it involves walls. Mortal Kombat. Ooh, Largo. A little Largo? Damn, okay. It's Largoing time. Oh, shit. Lick a tongue. Blam. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. So, safely muerta? No, it doesn't necessarily need to be, actually. Because it could just be offlane Largo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why the Chinese teams are not doing great in Europe Tier 1 tournaments? What? Wallachia, they did bad, but I think they've done okay. I wouldn't say anything special, but they've definitely done okay. One, I don't know. Alchemist will be interesting. No Kez this time, no Weaver. Brighton game in an hour? Yeah. I mean, I gotta take a nap after this, because I gotta go to this party. What time is it for me? It's almost 9 a.m. So I'm kind of hoping this ends in a 2-0. Because I'm dying. Like big time. Vici is in trouble. I don't know. I kind of think they're okay right now. I trust. I have faith. I think their laning went really well. But the Death Prophet's going to be tough to deal with. That might be an issue. I like the Underlord, though. I really like the Underlord. D3 is supposed to bring the tanky tower push. It also brings you silence, a little bit of sustain in fights. Vici Gaming versus Yakult Brothers. Game 2. Fight. So let's see if there's going to be more excitement in this game, as that has not really been the case. In game number 1, it felt very stagnant. But there's a chance. There is a chance that we get something a little bit different here. And see if there's any first blood as we continue to get some followers. We're at 59,763. So we're 237 away from 60K. Yeah, do you have the damage? So it depends on what this build is going to be here from the Alchemist. Also, this ended up being a support Largo, which I'm kind of down for.
没问题。
征战号角，响彻全场。
You know Bobica is going to try and play pretty greedy. So it won't surprise me to see him, do so. But XM against Moon, we'll see if XM has a good time again, because he outplayed mid pretty hard in the previous game. Ultimately, that ended up being a massive issue for them. Squirrel can do damage, yeah. And the sharpshooter might be able to do enough damage for you as well. Also, the lineups are out for the Brighton matchup against Newcastle. Welbeck, Matoma, Hinchelwood, Minta, Baliba, Gross, Kaidoglu, I don't know how to say his name, Skogli, Van Hecke, Vefa, and Verbruggen. We will never get Solly March back. Kind of sucks. Vici have the late game? No. I definitely think Muerta, and again, another one of those heroes that gets to a certain point where I'm not too sure if they're going to be able to survive, but First Blood comes in and they get the kill into the silencer, so right away, Pit of Malice in, and you're going to get hit by the Pit of Malice. It can reactivate with the Catchy Lick, pulling you back in. And that's going to be a problem to get away from. So if you're a silencer in a bad position, you're going to end up dying pretty quickly. I'm a Brighton fan, so I care about Brighton because I'm hoping that they can make European football. They're currently sitting in a Europa spot. Jago, how are you? Could probably see more of that down bottom, especially if Alchemist isn't careful. Where Pit of Malice comes in with a level 2 Firestorm, Catchy Lick, and then a Frog Stomp, you're really not going to get out of the Pit of Malice if it's placed correctly. So you need to be very careful, as now there's that Frog Stomp. Like I said, Firestorm, Xingqiu might die to this, but this should be a trade, but he can't get that last right-click off, and Bok's actually going to burn pretty low with the Arcane Curse and the Glaives. Doesn't end up dying. But Firestorm plays down, just needs one more right-click, and that's going to be another one here for the side of Yakult. Really well done to keep both these heroes alive. Just didn't quite have the damage to get the kill on the Alchemist. Are we going to potentially see a Game 3? I'm going to have time for a little nap before I have to go to this this party. Unless I just fall asleep and don't wake up. Which could be a potential problem. Silencer hit with that blood grenade and needs one more right click, catches up to him, gets the kill there and a TMing. So this time it does work out. How are you, Mian? PCP. Four and a half minutes into the game, and you could see Death Prophet doing a lot better against this storm than the other way around. The way it was in game number 1, where it was Moon on the Quap. Bushwhack connects. TP comes through. XM has the Shadow Word on him. Crypt Swarm's not going to be enough damage. Almost was, but has that save. Moon, Bobica coming over to try and get that. And it ends up that the Warlock's going to be able to take over mid for a second and get himself some solo experience, keeping alive that Storm, which is going to be very crucial. Though Storm has quite literally nothing right now. We'll try to go in and get this kill on a Xingqiu, and the chase is on. Eventually he shall die from the right clicks coming out from low. But XM comes in. He's not level 6. He might have a Vortex available to try and drag in low. And now the Firestorm there, the stun thrown out, but that's a kill for Bok to slow down this Alchemist, something that XM can get done, at least there, because mid is not going well for him at all. Early Exorcism to try and just take down this tower with the catapult. Who can stop Moon from taking the tower? They're sending the Hoodwink around. Bobica's coming over, but that was spotted, and they've Got a ward there, and this exorcism doesn't look like it's going to be able to take the tower just yet. A couple of shots coming through, and Bach's going to be killed off by himself. Nobody here to help him out. Bach, who is the MVP of the last game, now just kind of feeding a little bit. Peshak, how are you? Thoughts on Sphere shows so far? They've looked cool. My friends are at the Sphere this weekend. I liked that the scalpers overplayed their hands and things were super cheap. I wish I could have gone, but couldn't afford it right now. Can't afford anything right now, truthfully. Bach getting closer to level 6. Out top of the net worth, but that's to be expected. Double stack comes in. Moon getting himself that at least. Zinkyu's going to grab this shrine, and the other shrine picked up by Bobica, who is still just level 3. 2,000 net worth lead early on for Yakult. And Peshak, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Gorm.
Oh, I've never heard of underground Korean hip-hop before.
Floppy Lucario.
Is this what regret feels like? I hate it!
Hold on. XM. Corn shot's not going to kill him. Quixie 6425.
But I can't hold a pen!
Yanskich.
Special delivery!
And the native V2.
I don't need a babysitter!
I'm a big boy house. Thanks for all those subs. Appreciate you, Peshak. That brings us to 32 out of 100. What announcer pack is this? I need it. It's Hootie from the Owl House. Catch Ulick on himself. Zinkyu gets up out of the high ground. Kip Swarm, but ends up getting run down. Silencer sticking with to get the... Silencer sticking with to get the extra intelligence. I appreciate you for all the things you do. Hope you get more paid soon. I need another casting gig soon, so hopefully I'll find one of those. I might end up taking a job somewhere, a little part-timer, but I have to get the interview and all that stuff. I thought it was the Gingerbread Man from Shrek the whole time. No, it's Hootie from the Owl House, the best show. One of the best shows ever. Ooh, Hurricane. Ball Lightning, JT. He's got Roar, but the Vortex, and it's Roar onto Muerta as they bring him back. They've got the Pit of Malice. Can they pull him back? The Acorn Shot bouncing around, and now we've been thinking about wrapping back over his XM. He's bushwhacked and Ball Lightning away. Moon doesn't have any points into that silence. Sounds like Muckle, a German 80s kids show. Where Pimp Munkle got his name from. Huh. JT taking the tower. They're falling really behind on Vici, and it's another one of those, we're just going to out-farm you and outscale you. Vici's in a very bad spot, where they just have to buy time from Muerta overall. Storm Spirit's net worth? Yeah, it's not good. How is the skeleton creep baby color green? Because this is the Chinese client, so they don't show that stuff. of the Overlord kind of game. Damn, 6,000 net worth lead already. It's an Alchemist lineup, but this is a lineup that really is going to do a lot of work. Only 12 minutes into the game as well. So half the net worth as the game is long. And Alchemist not really getting touched at all. Not a good situation to be in any means. So what do you do here if you're Vici and you're in this position where, you know, you don't really have many answers to output any damage? You're hoping that Muerta can get somewhere, but only has 5,500 net worth. Not really buying you much, is it? So they smoke. They'll try to make something happen. Alchemist charging up that stun, but he's all the way back here. He is not going to be touched. Just trying to pressure a tower, get anything they can. Storm picks up a bounty rune, but overall, just not a lot of places to farm, not a lot of places to get anything done. And this Death Prophet's going into Roche, just looking to clean up first Aegis. There's that Aegis. So gets that Aegis, 7,000 net worth lead, 8 kills in 15 minutes. Not really much going on in the way of progress here for the Dire side. And Alchemist just free to kind of do whatever he wants. Shiro has Maelstrom, has Falcon Blade, but where's the damage? Where's the control? Where are they going to be able to get something done? And currently, there isn't anything to get done. And they're just trying to maybe wait out this Aegis. But XM, he's got nothing. He wants Guardian Greaves, but it's going to take a little bit longer as that silence the Bushwhack, not even needing the Sharpshooter to get that kill. Global Silence gets used. And Underlord's still alive for the moment, but eventually will be chased all the way down and killed. Storm pulls back Bobica, Chaotic Offering. They should be able to at least get that, and they do kill the Hoodwink. They've got something. Largo's just about to get fried by Low. And there goes the Golem for an extra 100 gold.
团全面加固，烈焰上塔正受到攻击。
Stun thrown over, Muerta in trouble, and dead. And it does feel as though Vici have no chance of getting away with any of this.
烈焰上塔已被摧毁。 夜眼中塔正受到攻击，夜眼军团正在扫描。
And they just are down by so much. I mean, they would need a miracle to come back in this game. They just pressure, they just push. Nothing more going on and nothing more they can do.
那我们就收下了。
Down 13,000. You try to wonder where the comeback starts for Vici. If there's a comeback at all. It doesn't even feel like that's even possible.
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
BKB picked up for the Alchemist. JT's got that helm of the Overlord. He's probably going for a BKB. Storm finally has Guardian Greaves, but what do you really get done? There's not much to get done. Chaotic Offering, Global Silence, that stops them from really progressing. They already dropped the Chaotic Offering, and they're going to bail from this, but the Primal Roar comes through into Largo, and is not going to survive with the Sharpshooter. Essence Ring, but will get chased down. Alchemist stuns himself, but eventually this is going to be a frog leg dish for Yakult.
老师有更多的东西要射。
We'll also take the Tormentor.
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
So take the Torm and just continue to show dominance here. With no answer from Vici at all. And they're just not going to get to that point where they're going to be able to put up that damage. So at some point, you're going to expect that Radiant will just push in and end.
夜眼信使已被击杀，夜眼下塔正受到攻击。 夜眼下塔正受到攻击。夜眼下塔
Last outer tower taken from the Dire. 11 of 4. And kind of still waiting. Honestly, waiting for the Radiant to just push this one in. It is kind of to be expected at this point. Even the silencer's super farmed. Supports on the side of the Dire really don't have much of anything. And we're just kind of waiting for what seems to be like the inevitable, right? We haven't felt many answers at all. Alchemist has that Radiance, the BKB going Sanjin Yasha. Smoke up his 2. Don't exactly need much more than that. Minutes into the game, about a 20,000 net worth lead. Okay, continuing to just farm up. So is everybody here. I mean, Yakult not really putting much pressure on. Roche backup available. And there's that 20,000 net worth lead. As we sit here with 15 kills. And I wonder if maybe the lack of pace gives a chance here for Vici in any way. But XM is going to be caught. XM's not going to be really free to stay alive for the longest time. That Aegis picked up for this Death Prophet. Moon continuing to just have a stellar game coming off the last one. Why is this a 5-minute delay? It's whatever they gave me. You know, I don't really make those decisions. Still just kind of waiting for the beginning of the end, and they will catch XM. He doesn't have a lot of mana to play with. Guardian Greaves. And XM able to get an escape. Just barely. As they're now just starting to push bottom. But not really very intensely. Ag's given a moon. Things are going to start getting much more tough to kill these heroes. Martha given more time. Maybe there's a chance.
一眼军团
Doubtful, but maybe there's a chance. Bottom tier 3 getting pressured and gonna be taken. Pit of Malice is there. Largo caught. Sharpshooter connects. Chaotic Offerings used, and Alchemist in some trouble, but pops that BKB and able to back away. Wondering if Vici can do it. Chiro's got Mjolnir, BKB. Underlord's got that Ags. Maybe they have the ability to lock down these heroes enough to get the control, to get the damage out there. But it would really take a lot to do so.
一条没有尽头的路。
Well, they do have an Ags Blessing as well.
天黑军团正在扫描。
Will they try again? Alchemist is top by himself. Fiend's Gate locks up 2 for a second. They're not going to make the move, though. Not doing anything too intently. Back up to 25,000 net worth advantage at 31 minutes into the game. And Tormentor back available. They can take this again, get themselves another shard.
好像还可以。
Kind of just continue to do whatever they want, honestly.
I mean, all three of their cores farm very fast.
Especially Alchemist. Does seem as though we're just kind of waiting here for game number 3. You want to see a clip, by the way? I have a clip that I was looking at earlier of a young bee cop casting from home, my old house. So the clip's like at least 6 years old. How's everything? Oh, look at this clip. Look how young I am in the clip. I don't even care about what the context of the clip is, but I look very young there. $30,000 net worth lead. I don't know what we're waiting for. I never understood how games kind of get in this like stalemate. We could just farm the entire map completely moments, you know? In theory, you're kind of just giving a lot of time for Muerta to get some farm. Another Aegis for the side of the Radiant. 17 kills in 34 minutes. So you just kind of wait here for something to happen.
天辉军团正在扫描。
风中的低语。
Now they've got this Aegis, they've got the cheese. Do they plan on going into the high ground? Banner down top. Firestorm not doing anything. Creeps are available, and there's an Aegis there. Blink into the Hex. Muerta caught. They've got the Primal Roar, and they've got the Refresher. Roar used again. Shiro going to be dead with no buyback. Chaotic Offering not going to do anything. Bach is gone. And these heroes need to get back. They will not have both those heroes for a minute.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。夜眼上路兵营已被摧毁。夜眼中塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔已被摧毁。天辉下塔正受到攻击。夜眼中路兵营已被摧毁。夜眼中路兵营已被摧毁。
Ball Lightning looking for low. Not really doing anything.
天辉下塔正
Guys, this game is making me want to go to sleep and not cover game 3. I am giving it some legitimate thought. 99%? You don't say. Another hex. Rip your kill over. It was somehow 25% when the lead was 23,000. I mean, there's... I don't know what's going to happen. There's still going to be another fucking... Oof, God. Smoke used. Let's see. Let's see where they go. Smoke. Blink. Stun. Global. Trying to get the kill here on the Underworld. He's not the easiest to kill, but they go to the Primal Roar into the back line. Who find themselves Shiro. Bach buys back. BKB. No damage to get these kills. Even with the Pierce the Veil. And there's a stun on 2. Martha in trouble. Bit of Malice, 4 staffs out, and Alchemist is alive. It was close. Would anybody even recognize? I mean, I'll be honest. I might just do that. Go to bed and keep the stream on. See how long I could just blast out ads. Y'all will watch anyway. Just lay in my bed. I might just do that, honestly. $45,000 net worth lead, 40 minutes. Going back to farm with a 46,000 net worth lead. I'll probably get more donations sleeping. $60-minute game, don't say that. XM? That is a problem. Did no buyback. That is true. When it's time to call it, it's time to call it. Lacoste. That is very true. Still concoction. Hex. Largo in trouble. 4 staff away. And Abyssal reflected. Shiro still alive with the BKB. Pierces the veil. Pierces the veil. Can't get the kill. $22 kills in 42 minutes. 50,000 net worth lead. Both tier 4s are down. Roar. Chaotic Offering. Catchy Lick. Hex is there. Bouncing off this Lotus, but Ball Lightning in, and Moon's going to be caught for a second. Muerta can't really do much. Don't have the catch to get the damage out, or do they? JT dies. No buyback. Is this the beginning of a comeback? Muerta's getting to that point. Reflected the stun. It's on a 3. Here comes Muerta trying to do the damage. Can they find Moon? No, they can't. Throne exposed. Throne exposed. Back to farming. Get another Roche. Get another Aegis, guys. Don't lie again, B-Cop. I didn't lie. I thought this was finally the time to just go up into the high ground. Gosh. Guys, please try to keep it English. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start throwing out some timeouts, guys. What percent to dream? Another Aghanim Scepter is going to be given away. Just Silencer, surely. Can Brighton win later? I hope so. I fucking hope so. God, this is the most fun I've ever had watching a Dota game. I'll be honest. Kind of waiting for the end. Do you think they'll hit 100K before the end? Potentially. Another Torm. Low. Be careful. Oh, Roche is up again. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is really perfect. They have to secure this Aegis.
天辉中塔正受到攻击。
They have to really secure this Aegis, guys. I don't know what we're doing right now. I came from the future. Well, literally when you say yes to the rules, it says no spoilers. Warlock dies. Pitamalis is down. Ball Lightning, Vortex, Global Silence just going for the throne. Alchemist looking to end it right here, right now. But can't quite do it just yet. Can't quite do it just yet. There's the Primal Roar. Chaotic Offering dropped down. Buyback committed by the Death Prophet. Underworld in trouble. He'll end up dead. They're still trying to get the throne. They've got Beastmaster hitting it, but he's going to lose the Aegis. Al comes in. They go to the Glyph. They find themselves Muerta. They'll get this kill. They've got Buyback still hitting the throne. And GG is going to be called. 58,000 net worth lead 47 minutes into the game. All right, guys, I'm gonna go lay down. I may not be back for game 3, but I'll keep the stream going. You guys can watch it. Please sub or some shit. I don't fucking know. Turn on the stream sound. This is the feed I have. This is the sound that's on. McRib is back. Holy shit.
准备。30秒后，战斗开始。征战号角，响彻全场。出发。看着吧。哦不，他可要走了。夜眼信使已被击杀。
快枪手！
扫描。天辉军团全力加倍，
干劲十足。
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
可能是我手抖了。驱动御姐，猜猜接下来是什么？
不行，不行！
赏金。
快枪手！
给我惊喜！我们是不是
天辉上塔正受到攻击，天辉信使已被击杀。
别被我撞在那里，干净点。什么时候？
夜眼中塔正受到攻击，
到此为止了。
天辉中塔正受到攻击。天辉下塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔正受到攻击，天辉下塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔已被摧毁。天辉下塔正受到攻击。天辉下塔已被摧毁。
一
眼军团正在扫描。
随风前行。
夜眼上塔正受到攻击，天辉军团全面加固。
意外之财。
夜眼上塔正受到攻击，夜眼上塔已被摧毁。
我在路上。
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
我真的不想问你，看你这两下。
夜眼上塔正受到攻击。天辉中塔正受到攻击。
相当精彩的一波进攻。
天辉中塔正受到攻击，天辉中塔已被摧毁。
清风徐来。
谢谢你的奖励。伤筋。
反弹碎片。
好的。哎，我太容易分心的。
很确定是这条路。当然。
看好喽。
夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
运行潜伏。
天辉中塔正受到攻击。 计划算是破产了。 天辉上塔正受到攻击。
夜眼军团正在扫描，
身后全是树叶。
天辉下塔正受到攻击。夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
天辉军团正在扫描。
我来打头阵。 弦之剑。走起来！
是怎么娱乐的吗？天灰军团正在扫描。
夜眼下塔正受到攻击。夜眼下塔已被摧毁。夜眼上塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
眼军团正在扫描。天灰军团正在扫描。
像电信一样被封上。天灰信使已被击杀。
上机。
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔已被摧毁。
散弹碎片。
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
天灰军团正在扫描。
十足。
天辉上塔正受到攻击，
回头就要看着吧。
天辉中塔正受到攻击，
没有缺点。
天辉上塔正受到攻击，天辉上塔已被摧毁。天辉上塔正受到攻击，
随风前行。
天辉军团全面加固。天辉下塔正受到攻击，
当然，
天辉军团正在扫描。
已在行动。
灰中塔正受到攻击。夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
安静，确定是这条路。目的明确。我来了。
天灰上塔正受到攻击。天灰上塔已被摧毁。夜眼下塔正受到攻击。天灰上塔正受到攻击。
我来了。我走了。如同离弦之箭。
天灰中塔正受到攻击。
出发。
这是我应得的。
来了。
天灰中塔正受到攻击。天灰下塔正受到攻击。夜眼上塔正受到攻击。天灰下塔已被摧毁。天灰中塔正受到攻击。天灰中塔已被摧毁。
身后全是树叶。上机。我们点时间。恢复神符。
夜眼军团正在扫描。天灰军团正在扫描。
不要无色无味。
我走了。看着吧。 全是树叶。
天辉中塔正受到攻击，天辉军团全面加固。
人中奇袭。
天辉中塔已被摧毁。
好有趣呀！
拿到了什么？
清风徐来。干劲儿十足。
异人军团正在扫描。天辉军团正在扫描。放着吧，安静。
好的。
大地的赏
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
这儿有一个简单的解释，拉倒。我就是不可信。
天辉上塔已被摧毁。天辉下路兵营正受到攻击。天辉下路兵营正受到攻击。
明显之线。
所有人。
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
不多。
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
散弹碎片。散弹碎片。
中塔正受到攻击，夜眼军团全面加固。夜眼中塔已被摧毁。夜眼中塔正受到攻击。 天辉军团正在扫描。恢复神符。
当然，
夜眼上塔正受到攻击。好有趣啊！夜眼下塔正受到攻击。
走起来！
夜眼下塔正受到攻击。
野鸡杀！
我们拿到了什么？
天辉上塔正受到攻击。天辉军团全面加固。天辉上塔已被摧毁。天辉上路兵营正受到攻击。天辉上路兵营已被摧毁。天辉中路兵营正受到攻击，天辉军团全面加固。 下路兵营正受到攻击。
随风前行。
天辉军团正在扫描。夜眼军团正在被猎人击杀。
我了。
分大。
灵感速高。
天辉中路兵营正受到攻击。天辉中路兵营烈焰出动超级士兵。天辉信使已被击杀。
我来打个阵。
天辉中塔已被摧毁，天辉信使已被击杀。天辉中塔正受到天辉中塔已被摧毁。天辉遗迹正受到攻击。天辉遗迹正受到攻击。天辉遗迹正受到攻击。
快速行动！
天辉军团正在扫描。
我来了。干劲十足。
天辉信使已被击杀，天辉遗迹正受到攻击。 击杀。
身后全是树叶。上机。
受到攻击。天灰仪器正受到攻击。天灰一团加速波移动。天灰仪器正受到攻击。夜点获胜。
我们直接尖叫，恭喜Vici啊！
Alright, it looks like this is over. I was asleep. Of course, I have more viewers than I spent with the first 8 hours on the stream. I am gonna go to bed. I do love you guys so much. No, I love you guys. I was watching from my bed a little bit. I had the phone on my chest. Goodbye, guys. I'm so tired. I'm gonna let these ads play and then I'm gonna turn it off. Tomorrow's the finals. Good night. You better all be back. You better all be back for it. Did we get any donations or subs while I was gone? I told you I was so tired. I'm still so tired. I woke up middle of dead heap sleep. I'm in the YouTube.